Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
It's time for the toss, requesting the two squads to please come along for the toss ceremony. Thank you. Match number 41 getting underway. Hello, check. Akash. Yes, a cheery good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to the first semi-final match of the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup contested between the teams that are stationed at the number 5, number 6, number 7 and number 8 positions. The top 4 position teams are going to be playing the Platinum qualifier number 1 eliminator and the qualifier number 2. Tonight match number 41, the semi-final match of the Gold Cup. To my right, the captain and co-owner of Team Riders, that's Sunil Raheja. To my left, the convener of this event and the co-owner and captain of Team Panther Kings, that's Prasad Karkera. Toss Kabos, we have our senior member, co-convener, Subbubai. Who's going to be taking the call? Prasad to take the call. Toss time. Tails is a call and it lands. Heads. Sunil Raheja, a very important match, the knockout match, the virtual semi-final. You got to be spot on. One small mistake and your journey could end here only. So you got to be at the top of your game. Whatever mistakes you've committed earlier, you got to forget them. You just got to carry the good memories ahead. Just got to take the confidence ahead. What's the sense of excitement in your camp and what's your call?
We'll be bowling first and we'll ask them to come and bat. We'll try to restrict them. As you said that we made the mistakes, and because of those mistakes, we are in the second half of the table. Otherwise, we would have been the first half. That was more preferable to us, but no doubt, anyway, this is an opportunity for us, go all out and, make this match happen and win it, and we'll play the final on 23rd. That's what our target is, and let's hope for the best. Everything goes well.
Yes, the captain of Team Riders, that is Sunil Raheja, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Thank you to the ownership stakes of Team Riders, Sunil Raheja, Jayesh Jogia and Vishal Todi. To my left, it's the captain who is a relieved man, at least on his debut. He's made it to the semi-finals of the Plate Championships. Not a bad thing. Thank you to Paddy as well, the co-owner. What's the score you're looking at, Prasad? A very important game. You all have just got home by the scruff of the neck.
It's been a first year for us. It's been real fun. Real fun for us. And we have enjoyed this tournament. And we'll have a target of 175, 180. But we'll plan out for the first 5 overs how we go up. Then the next 5 overs. And we'll plan accordingly what happens. All the best to Team Riders. Thank you so much.
Yes, great camaraderie being shared here. Two very positive captains and two good teams. Balanced teams. It's all about firing at the right time in this semi-final. It's time for both the teams to come along for the team snap. We realign for the team snap. We get in sync. Half the team kneels down. I'll request Kuldeep Paji sir to please come along. The very important semi-final match, high pressure match. Match number 41. Panther Kings versus Team Riders. The first semi-final of the Gold Cup Championship. The good news is that there are no injury concerns in either camps and both the teams are at their full strength. Subramaniam Venkata, co-convener and senior member. So that's it. One with the thumbs up. One minute. One with the thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा। चलिए राष्ट्रगीत को सलामी देते, कैप्स और हैट्स को थोड़ा सा दूर रखते हैं।
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। थैंक यू। सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम सुस्वागतम। लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSC 45+ T20 लीग 2025 के गोल्ड कप का पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में यहां पर मार्गस्थ होगा। ये सेमीफाइनल मैच टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम पैंथर किंग्स। मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स के कप्तान सुनील रहेजा ने और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। आमंत्रित किया है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के सलामी बल्लेबाजों को कि पहले इस विकेट का बतौर बल्लेबाज उपयोग करे। ठीक 7:40 को हम इस मैच को शुरू करेंगे। T20 गेम गोल्ड कप का पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच। यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी दर्शकों का तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। आपका यही स्नेह बरकरार रहे। आज के मैच को लेकर कुल मिला के 7 मैचेस आने बाकी है। हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप प्रवीण कोठारी वेंचर का आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी, PCPL, कंफर्ट ग्रुप और रिदम मोबाइल्स, इनका भी तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं, आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। लाइव एक्शन के साथ जुड़ते ठीक 6:40 को। थैंक यू। Just the way Mumbai Indians has won the toss and opted to bowl first against the Sunrisers Hyderabad. Team Riders has won the toss and they've decided to invite Panther Kings to have a go first. Match number 41. In the next 2-3 minutes, the umpires take to the ground. The final warm-up session underway for Team Riders. I'll request the umpires to get to the center pitch in the next 4-5 minutes. The warmest of warm welcome to our Governing Council member and Cricket Committee Chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Yes, a cheery good evening and welcome to the first semi-final match of the Gold Cup. It's Team Riders, the team that is stationed at the number 5 position, and the opponent team is Team Panther Kings, positioned at the number 8 slot. The first semi-final, number 5 team versus the number 8 team. Team Riders have won the toss and they've invited the Team Panther Kings to bat first. It's going to be Prasad Karkera and Kishore Jetwani to open the batting for Panther Kings. Let us see who gets the new ball for Team Riders. The ownership stakes of Team Riders lie with Sunil Bhai Reja, Jayesh Bhai Jogia and Vishal Bhai Todi. On the other hand, the ownership stakes as far as Panther Kings is concerned, Prasad Bhai Karkera and Paddy Bhai, Pradeep Bhai Dhandania. The wicketkeeper batsman for Team Panther Kings, Shrivals. They are going full throttle. They are in full strength. Both the teams. No injury concern. Nobody is avoiding this match due to any kind of a circumstance. The Sultan of Swing, Kishore Pandey, will be opening the proceedings from the in-orbit end. Shigopal Jaju is coming back from an injury, Shigopal Jaju. Prasad Karkera, the man on strike, and Kishore is going to be at the non-striking end. Lights, camera, action. Let's rock and roll. A cracker of a shot. Vivek Nasaria does well to get the pace of the ball. There was some super timing on that. The intent from Prasad Karkera is there for everybody to see. The first Rhythm Mobiles boundary of the semi-final match. Up and away is Team Panther Kings. They have won the toss and they've chosen to bowl first. bowling a fuller length and wanting to keep the ball a little away from the range of Kishore Jethwani. It's good to see that Kishore Pandey is looking to bowl a fuller length. That is his best bet to bowl a fuller length. They have got protection there, but he cannot stop it. That's a Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Not such an auspicious start there. They have to be at their very best in the field. They have to be on the prowl. By your body language, you got to convey a message to the opponents. One more Rhythm Mobile's boundary takes the score to he goes fishing outside the off stump, wanting to chase it down. The score in this first over 9 runs. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this match. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the first semi-final match of the Gold Cup. Well ball, well played. Just tapping the ball into that backward of point area. Score at the end of the first PCPL overs into double digits, 10 for none. As was expected, Devesh Mehta gets the new ball from the in-orbit end, sharing the ball with Kishore Pandey. The first delivery was angled into the right-handed batsman, fuller in length, almost in the block hole, just digging it away for a single. Clean ball to him. He should have offered the full face of the bat, closing the face of the bat a little too early. A loss in concentration, and he gets clean ball. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Prasad Karkera, the big fish, is on his way back to the pavilion. What a start for Devesh Mehta and team riders. To consolidate the innings and to try and get that resurrection job on its feet, it's going to be Jitu Mando to walk in at the crucial number 3 spot. The captain and the aggressive stroke player Prasad Karkera is on his way back to the pavilion. That should have been played with the full face of the bat. Unfortunately, looking to nudge it round the corner, missing contact and gets clean bowled. What a start for Devesh Mehta and team riders. Winning the toss and opting to bowl first in the very second over. They pick up the wicket of Mr. Flamboyance, Prasad Karkera. Jitu Mandot is starting to build up on the momentum. पहले innings में 2, फिर 7, फिर 2, फिर 35 और 31. The last 2 outings have been good for Jitu Mandot. There is a certain spring in the stride as far as the team riders is concerned. Having picked up the wicket of Prasad Karkera, they are on a high. But lots of cricket left to be played. No restrictions of any kind in this semi-final. Anybody can walk in to bat at any kind of a position. No. The 6 overs rule will apply. The Open League player cannot come into bat or bowl. The same rule will continue. Thank you, Amarkant. Only the restriction on the 5 matches has been lifted. Score at the end of 2 PCPL overs, 11 for 1. It's going to be a test of character, not just for the Panther Kings, but also a test of character for Team Riders. This is the big one. The high intensity game. You got to exhibit titanium nerves. You got to be very strong in the head. It's all about your self-belief, your confidence. It's all about your mental preparation, the game plan that you have really designed. It's time to execute your designs. Walbolt is looking better in the second over, and it's good to see that Kishore Jetwani is being watchful. After that early loss of Prasad Karkera, you got to devise a strategy, and the strategy should be to stay at the wicket for as long a time as you can. You got to treat the bowling on its merit for the moment. Almost in the block hole, nicely played. Letting the ball come into his legs at the very last moment, just clipping it away off his pads for a single. Oh, that is a good channel to be bowling into. Getting some good carry also. Just look at the way the ball carried and thudded into the gloves of Sunil Raheja. The score at the end of 3 PCPL overs, that is 13 runs for the loss of 1 Jensen LED Lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Thank you to Mr. Praveen Kothari for being the title sponsor. That is Lakshmi Lila Group of Praveen Kothari Venture. Thank you to Mr. Kalpesh Shah, the boundary sponsor, that is Rhythm Mobiles. Thank you to Mr. Anil Agarwalji, the GC member, and the sixer sponsor, that is Comfort Group. Thank you to Mr. Nick Patel, PCPL, for being the over sponsor. PCPL, redeveloping homes, rebuilding communities. Welcome to Ashish Goel. Welcome to Dr. Deepak More. Oh, there you go. That is a soft dismissal. Just look at Devesh Mehta. Oh, excitement here. Let us see what it is. In the meantime, let me welcome Parag Shah. Thank you, Team Riders, for the sportsman spirit. Thank you so much. What a costly miss. What a costly miss by Sunil Raheja. What an extraordinary spell from Devesh Mehta. He's all pumped up. He's all pumped up. The Team Riders have to forget that incident. They got to delete that incident from their memory. The need of the hour is to put the focus on what lies ahead. Quite an interesting start here. Quite an interesting start. The big man Alok Somani will not let the ball go past him. That single takes the score to 15. The score after 4 PCPL overs 16 for 1. The warmest of warm welcome to our mentor कुलदीप सर. स्वागत है कुलदीप सिंह बराज पाजी का. हमारे जीएससी स्टाफ के टीम लीडर प्रियांशु मिश्रा. जीएससी स्टाफ ने इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे की दास्ता को रचा है. केवल यही टूर्नामेंट नहीं बल्कि इस पूरे सीजन के पीछे जो बड़ा आधार स्तंभ रहा है वो है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के स्टाफ मेंबर्स, जिन्होंने कौशिक भाई मेहता के नेतृत्व में बढ़िया तरीके से इस सीजन को अंजाम दिया है. अभी भी काफ़ी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी और एक बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है 1 मई से 4 मई तक बॉक्स क्रिकेट का महाकुंभ, जिसमें 32 डिपार्टमेंट्स ने हिस्सा लिया हुआ है. द आइडियल inter-department tournament organized by Mr. Kaushik Mehta, that is the cricket committee. In the meantime, we would like to present our greetings to Sushil Gautam. There you go. Schedule देख लीजिए भाई साहब. Kishore Pandey bowling from the infinity end. Good hands, good flow of the bat. He could really pull off that shot because he did not try to hit it too hard. He just caressed the ball into that backward of point area. The big night for Kishore Jetwani now. He's got to make a big statement here in this semi-final match. He's the big ticket player. That big knock from him is overdue. Jitu Mandot will have to keep rotating the strike. He'll have to play the anchor role. The last two knocks from Jitu Mandot have been very businesslike. A 30 and a 38. So two knocks wherein he got those 30 plus runs. He's got to once again for the third time on the trot score those 35-40 runs tonight. That's the wide run. Tap and run. The scoreline after 5 PCPL overs, that is 22 for 1. Oh, that is a good looking shot. We'll have to wait and watch. Look, Somani has given it a chase, but the ball wins the race. Rhythm Mobile's boundary coming off the blade of Jitu Mandot. Score after the PCPL power play period, that's 29 for 1. Test of character for both the teams, as this is the big night, the first semi-final match of the Gold Cup. Kishore Jetwani has faced 20 balls for his 18 runs. Jitu Mandot has faced 14 balls for his 8. Not easy to bat. The ball is not coming nicely onto the bat. It's a slowish wicket. He went aerial and a mistimed shot that has gone into that long on position. Look, Somani stationed there. The single takes the score to 30. Kishore Pandey is into his last over. That's well kept. Kishore Pandey is into his last over. Over number 4 is considered 20 runs off the 22 balls that is bowled so far. That's a decent spell from Kishore Pandey sir in the first semi-final match. His 4 overs has cost the team 21 runs. He's not picked up a wicket, but he managed to contain the top order of Team Panther Kings. So a decent job, not bad. Score after 7 overs, 32 for 1. As straight as an arrow. But Devesh managing to get the pace of that ball. That's a rare miss from Alok Somani. That couple takes the score to 34. This has been just about the kind of spell that was required from Devesh. Welcome to NK Maheshwari. Terrific shot. Rhythm Mobile's boundary takes the score to 40. 40 for 1. Jetwani has faced 28 balls. The final 8 balls left in the quota of Kishore. That's a Vivek Nasaria holds on to that catch for dear life. What a catch there. He judged it well, but then looked like he would drop it, but he holds on to the ball for dear life. That's the Kodak moment. Jitu Mandot is on his way back to the pavilion. Jensen LED lights. Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. What a magic moment for Team Riders. Jitu Mandot is back in the pavilion. That's indeed a prized scalp. Welcome to Minalji Nasaria. The new man in, the 24 carat gold player, that's Sri Gopal Jaju. Amarkant goes in as the runner for Jaju. Jaju has been in this kind of a situation on so many times in his cricketing career, so nothing new. He will know what he's got to do out there as a professional player. And the job for Sri Gopal Jaju is to bail the team out of trouble. In comes one more marquee player of the senior cricket at the Goregaon Sports Club. That's none other than Ravi Narayan Sahu. Welcome to Vijay Singh. Oh, well, ball. What a way to start the spell. Just look at the shape he got onto that delivery. Perfect, spot on. Nicely dug away by Jetwani as well. Welcome to one more keen student of the game, Vipul Kalyani. The change in pace and he gets his man. Oh, that's a magic start for Ravi Narayan Sahu. Come at the hour, come at the man. The first two deliveries have been his best two deliveries in the tournament so far. Ravi Narayan Sahu, has he reserved the best for this match? Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Definer wicket. 2 wickets have fallen in the last 3 balls. That kind of tells you the story of the match so far. Time for Team Panther Kings to pull up their socks. In comes the wicket-keeper batsman who's got some very good cricketing acumen. That is Shivas Kumar. Time to exhibit steely nerves for Panther Kings. as Ravi Narayan Sahu reserved his best for this semi-final match. The first two deliveries were absolutely magic deliveries. What a good delivery to be bowling first up to a new man. Well played by Shrivals as well. This is the new leaf that Shrivals Kumar has turned into. Is being more aggressive. This season is not been afraid to play those aerial shots. Welcome to Vikas Kasat. A workaholic innings from Jetwani comes to an end. He was absolutely foxed. He was foxed by the wily old fox, Ravi Narayan Sahu. Having taken that beauty of a catch, Vivek Nasaria will also be pumped up, and that's going to be helping his bowling as well. He could be brought into the attack any time from here on. Team Riders winning the toss and opting to bowl first. They are playing some very good cricket. The way they are executing the strategy, spot on. They still have some batting ammunition in their camp, Panther Kings. They have Shrivals, they've got Jaju, they've got Omar Khan Jain, they've got Paddy, they've got Vaibhav Bagade. They have to be at their very best. They need something in the region of 160 at least. 160 at least. For the moment at least, the first thing that should be on their mind is to get to that 150 run mark. Welcome to Manu Gautam. There you go. फिर की गेंदबाजी के जादूगर विवेक नरसरिया की अब आजमाइश होती हुई. The barometer in this match will definitely be the fielding right through the business end of the tournament, whether it be the Platinum Cup or whether it be the Gold Cup. The barometer will be the fielding that one exhibits. The fielding is going to be crucial in these pressure games. There is some turn there, but that was too short to be putting somebody as good as Jaju in a spot. As I always keep saying, the ball has to come from above the eye level of the batsman to be putting him in a fix. To put the batsman in sixes and sevens, the ball has to come right from the top. You also got to keep those revolutions intact. And Vivek Nasaria has been doing off-spin bowling all his life. For the last more than 3 decades, he's been a off-spinner. That is his specialty, so nothing new. He knows a thing or two about off-spin bowling. The who's and ahs from Vivek Nasaria, that's a part of his game. Both these batters need to steady the sinking ship. They got to steady the rocking boat. The need of the hour is a decent partnership. Two relative new batters at the wicket, and the mool mantra for both these batters is to play those 36 balls. स्वागत है राजेंद्र गौतम सर का, मैडम का भी स्वागत है. Too short. Putting the ball into that mid-on area, Shrigopal Jaju. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के सीनियर क्रिकेट के सरताज का एक कोहिनूर हीरा है श्रीगोपाल जाजू, और बिल्कुल आज की ये जो स्थिति है, श्रीगोपाल जादू इस स्थिति में से उजागर होकर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगा सकते हैं। और इस स्लो विकेट में स्पिन गेंदबाजों के लिए थोड़ी सी मदद जरूर है, बस केवल जरूरी है कि आप गेंद को सही एरिया में पिच कराएं। जब कभी वो विकेट थोड़ी सी भी मददगार होती है, उस विकेट का तब फायदा मिलता है जब आप अपने दायरे में रहकर गेंदबाजी करते हो, कोई एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट नहीं लगाते हो। श्रीगोपाल जाजू ने 3 गेंदों का सामना किया है, शिवल्स ने 6 गेंदों का 47 पे 3। 10वें ओवर की 1 गेंद बाकी है, 10वें ओवर की 1 गेंद। Score after 10 overs, that is 48 for 3. Time, yes, how many minutes? 5. 50 minutes is what they've taken.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Well played. Milding the ball, offering the full face of the bat. Change in pace. Put him in the. He put him on the wrong foot. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. Just look at the way team Panther Kings is celebrating. The third umpire is checking something. That's a big miss. Well bowled, Ravi Narayan Sahu. Well bowled. Well played as well, but that was such a good delivery. He caught Shrigopal Jaju on the wrong foot. It's a comfort group 6. Not done, not done. Now this could be a game changer. $50 runs up on the board. All the credit to Ravi Narayan Sahu for that meaningful spell. He's up against Shigopal Jaju. This is such a good battle to watch. Two iconic players up against each other. I really like the rhythm struck by Ravi Narayan Sahu. He's mixing up his deliveries. This time, no mistake done. Ravi Narayan Sahu is the man to watch out for. In spite of getting a life in this over, once again he goes aerial, and this time they take the catch. Shailesh Chadwa picks up the catch to dismiss Shigopal Jaju. This is the big fish in the net. Jensen LED lights. Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. They are in the driver's seat with that wicket of Shigopal Jaju. This is the best of Ravi Narayan Sahu that I have seen the whole season. Whether it be the Open League, whether it be the 45 plus league, ये केवल एक ही दो ओवर्स के फासले में रवि नारायण साहू ने बता दिया कि किस तरह का खरा सोना है साहू. क्या बात है. शैलेश चाड़वा को देख लीजिए, उनका सेलिब्रेशन, क्योंकि ये बड़ा मंच है, बहुत ही बड़ा मंच है, सेमीफाइनल मैच है. Everybody goes up in a chorus. Amarkant Jain desperately putting his bat up. And when Amarkant is amplifying that he had edge in it, everybody will have to believe him. There's no doubt about that. काफी हद तक पक्ष इस वक्त मजबूत है टीम Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Now this is indeed the specialist batting pair. One more Rhythm Mobile's boundary. That was a bad delivery. Drifting down the leg side. That was into the sixth stump. He got some bat on it. Just giving it the direction. Amarkant Jain. That Rhythm Mobile's boundary takes the score to 67 for 4. Score after 12 overs, 68 for 4. At the moment, team Panther Kings find themselves in a hole. This batting pair has to try and build the team out of trouble. For the moment, definitely in the driver's seat is team Riders, but still we have some cricket left. One would not want to predict the outcome of this game, but yes, to a certain extent, they have superintendents in this match. That's team Riders. Now, team Panther Kings have to nullify this superintendents. 140. What are they thinking about? What's the bare minimum in their psyche? 135, 140. The absolutely recognized batting pair, the last one for team Panther Kings. After that, they have a couple of batting all-rounders, bowling all-rounders. But this is the specialized pair. KP doing the backup job. Was in an awkward position. Of the thickish inside edge. That wasn't intentional, but a welcome boundary for team Panther Kings. That's the lemon cut. That's a good comeback delivery from Sahu. Score after 13 PCPL overs, 76 for 4. A mistimed shot, and the mistiming, in fact, saves the day for Amarkan Jain. All played. Oh, that is Rhythm Mobile's boundary. They are accumulating some important runs. It's nice to see that both these batters are still looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. The Rhythm Mobile's boundary takes the score to 84 for 4. Oh, Alok Somali cannot bend down. The second Rhythm Mobile's boundary on the trot for Shrivals Kumar. Shrivals is providing some spunk. Clip of the pads for a single. Score after 14 PCPL overs, 89 for the loss of 4. Jensen LD Lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Having played 16 balls, Shrivals is on to 20 and Amarkant is off to a flyer, 16 of 9. A good counter being produced by Team Panther Kings. That's a good rearguard action. Start of the 15th PCPL over. Alok Somani has been brought into the attack. Amar Khan Jain. Both these batters are looking to produce a good counter here. Oh, that is a good shot. Amar Khan Jain. Just look at the way Amar Khan Jain is backing himself. One more crisp rhythm mobiles boundary. Amar Khan is on to 20 of 10. Good timing. Partnership of 38 of 21 balls. Well timed and well shot of Ravi Sahu. Hundred runs up on the board after 15 overs. Mumbai Indians will require 163 runs to win the match against the Sunrisers Hyderabad. 163 to win for Mumbai Indians. Happy has played only 13 balls for his 25. On the other hand, Shrivas has played 18 balls for his 22. 87 minutes is what they have taken. 12 मिनटों का ज्यादा इस्तेमाल किया है. 12 मिनटों का. दोनों का मिलके 41 गेंद बाकी है. अगर दोनों बल्लेबाजों का जो कोटा है वो देखिए तो 41 गेंद और गेंद आनी बाकी है वो 30, तो इतना कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होना चाहिए। गेंद थमाई है विवेक नसरिया को। क्लीन बॉल चलिए, विवेक नसरिया ने वो सेट बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया है। बहुत ही बड़ा जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट, श्रीवल्स की वापसी होती हुई खेमे में। उनके स्थान पर अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े। कौन सी दरख्वास्त को लेकर अंदर जाते बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए देखना होगा, कौन सी पिटीशन को लेकर अंदर जाते हैं देखते हैं। एक ही कंप्लेन होती है वैभव की, बल्लेबाजी करने को नहीं मिलती है। तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, आज मौका मिला है। फाइटिंग कैरेक्टर को पेश करना होगा। अमरकांत अच्छे मोमेंटम के साथ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, स्ट्राइक लगातार रोटेट करना होगा। You cannot leave Amarkant high and dry at one end, especially when he's batting with this kind of momentum. Welcome to Yogesh Sharma, Dipesh Mehta. विवेक नसरिया के इस स्पेल की पहली सफलता। Oh, that's well done. Did Amarkant get any bat onto it? We'll have to wait and watch. That's Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Can Amarkant be the saving grace? What character Amarkant Jain is exhibiting out here in this kind of a tight situation, looking to bail the team out of trouble, making sure that they have at least something to defend. वो आखिरी बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण अभी भी ज्वलंत है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए अमरकांत जैन के रूप में। गगनचुंबी शॉट और बहुत ही बड़े हाथ है आलोक सुमानी के। वैभव बगाड़े cannot believe his eyes. In comes Paddy. Jensen LED lights. Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. एक बहुत ही अच्छे स्पेल को अंजाम देते हुए विवेक नसरिया 2 विकेट्स लिए, जबकि उनके 3 ओवर्स हो चुके हैं। सेमीफाइनल मैच में काफी अच्छा योगदान दिया है और एक ओवर शेष है विवेक नसरिया के स्पेल में। 16 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 106 रन 6 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। अमरकांत जैन के पास और 21 गेंद है। स्वागत है प्रशांत देसाई का। जो भी डैमेज करना है अमरकांत जैन ने टीम राइडर्स को 21 गेंद शेष है। 15 मिनटों के अंदर 4 ओवर्स को सुनील रहेजा ने मुकम्मल करना होगा, यानी कि उनकी टीम ने वापसी होती हुई रविनारायण साहू की। पैडी का रवैया भी देखने लायक होगा। रन संख्या 107 रन बने, वो अगर 135 तक पहुंचती ये टीम तो मजा आएगा दूसरा हाफ देखने में। Good delivery, no foot movement at all. KPS lasted the 20 overs, so that's giving a good account of his fitness. Everybody's working hard on the fitness. This is like a dream spell from Ravinarayan Sahu. हमारे ऑन फील्ड मेन अंपायर खालिद मेमन सर ने ना कहा, खारिज किया उस अपील को। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, अपने रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहता, लगातार अपनी गेंदों को मिश्रित करते हुए रविनारायण साहू। ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अमरकांत के पास होना अनिवार्य है। सत्रहवें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। That's a good drive. No, he will be looking to keep the strike for himself. Score after 17 PCPL overs. That's the Nelson figure on the board. A 111 for 6. Look at the spell from Ravinarayan Sahu. 4 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets, a couple of boundaries coming off the lemon cut. So well done, well bowled, Ravi Sahu. To bowl the 18th over, Alok Somani from the in-orbit end. That's a flatter trajectory delivery, quite a quicker one. They're looking for the second and we'll have to wait and watch, and this is the chance. It's been referred. Just wait, Amarkant. Just checking whether the stumps were hit by the gloves first or he affected the stumps after the ball came into his gloves. The third umpire has got the job to do. There you go. Just look at the replay. Oh yes, he has collected it. The writing on the wall at Jensen LD Lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. He was looking damn good, Amarkant. Unfortunately, that took a good piece of fielding and an equally good piece of wicket keeping by Sunil Raheja. Taking a single. Reverse shot is what he attempts. Look at his audacity to be playing that kind of a shot. Looking to think out of the box. As simple as that. 113 for 7. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. One ball left in over number 18. Paddy and Vikram. The score after 18 overs, that is 118 runs for the loss of 7 Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royal Refinery wickets. Vivek Nasaria for his last over. That goes into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. That's a good looking shot from Paddy. Not an easy shot to be playing. Super timing on that one. The finger goes up. He picks up the third wicket. Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. He's given a good account of himself tonight. A good statement from Vivek Nasaria. Three balls left in over number 19. Good reflexes from Raju Pawar sir. What timing on that one. That's a super Rhythm Mobile's boundary. They're already on to 126, and if they can get to 130 at 140, the heat will be on in the match. Happy with a single. Score after 19 overs, 129. The last 6 balls. No. Happy with a single. He goes aerial, and there's no chance that anybody can get around it. That's a flat 6 from Vikram Lulla. Comfort Group 6. 137. If they get to 140, oh my God. They have good enough runs to defend. It's going to be a test of character for the bowling lineup now. Wah. Byron. Oh, one more boundary. क्या बात है. Lalit Daglia. Rhythm Mobiles boundary. 142. That's unbelievable. Final ball coming up. Oh, they get to 145. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 146 रन बनाने होंगे. 130 मुश्किल लग रहे थे, अब 145 बने हैं. और मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद, मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक के बाद. 146 रन टू विन द मैच. थैंक यू.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Oh, that is the first wicket down. What a start there. This is quite an exciting start. Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Royal Defender wicket. (118 balls and 146 runs to win the match. What a start provided by Harshal. The co-owner of Team Riders, Jayesh Jogi, are back in the pavilion. Shailesh Chadwa and Pranav Patel now. Oh, he goes fishing outside the off stump. It's been declared a wide ball after some thought. Welcome to Sushil. Patil now is not there. All plate. Arshal is asking questions with this new ball, exactly the kind of start they wanted. This early bird of Jayesh Jogia will propel the team to go for it. Welcome to Rajesh Patni, Sunil Devli, Rakesh Suvarna, Dinesh Yadav. That's a good one. With the mobile's boundary. The match on, the game on. The cricketing standard from both the teams is befitting a semi-final match. Amar Desai sharing the new ball, bowling from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Pranav Patel, to give him company is Shailesh Chadua. The shot selection is really going to be the key for Team Riders. Eleven for one. He goes aerial. One bounce to Amarkant. Amarkant was in an awkward position, but he does well to collect the ball. One bounce. Welcome to the corner of Team Blasters, Vicky by Mehta. Is improving with every game. The last two games he was spot on, and tonight in this big semi-final match, he's got that early bird and he's putting the ball in the right areas. He's asking questions. The ball is just wobbling a little bit here and there. Oh, what a shot there. Terrific shot. What a flick. Exquisite timing on that Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. Pranav Patel. That was something. all of a sudden, Team Riders is looking good. In spite of having lost at early wicket, they have accumulated the runs in good time. Coming into the attack from the Infinity, and it's Jitu Mandot. They'll have to be more than disciplined here. They got to put in more than 100% here. They'll have to make use of the last ounce of reserve fuel in that tank. Team Panther Kings. On the other hand, Team Riders also cannot afford to be complacent. Required run rate is only 6.71. The current run rate, in spite of losing that early wicket of Jayesh Jogia, 10.67. That's the handsome current run rate. Overreaching that ball. Good start. Right up there in the channel. The slow one. $100 and 114 runs to win the match. With that kind of a line and length, he's teasing the batsman there. And that is the trending delivery, looking to put the ball a little away from the range of the batsman. But when you're bowling that line, you got to be spot on because you're flirting with danger. You're also putting the on-field umpire on the edge with that kind of a line and length. But good control, good precision by Jitu Mandot. Oh, the 3 deliveries on the spot, is it? One wide run. Into the pads. That's going down the leg side. When a low full toss hits you on the pad so low, almost a goner. The change in line and the change in length as well. That's an interesting start for Mandot. Razor sharp precision. That is razor sharp control. This kind of a spell will inspire team Panther Kings to put in their best effort and go for that last burst. Good one, good one. Well picked up. Well picked up. Such a crisp rhythm mobiles boundary from Pranav. Golden opportunity for Pranav, and Pranav has been more than decent for Team Riders opening the batting. Score after 4 PCPL overs, 37 for 1. With the current run rate, Team Riders is raising a red flag to Panther Kings. The current run rate. That is enormous. That's an enormous current run rate, 9 plus. That puts Panther Kings in a spot. Welcome to Rajesh Sonigra. Is he injured? 45 plus players playing 7-8 matches. It's going to take a toll on them. Comes in Fofadia. He loves his cricket. His son is also a good cricketer, so there is some talent in the genes of the Fofadias. They're having a good chat out there. Dr. Deepak More, Sunil Devli, Dinesh Yadav, Sushil Patil, Rakesh Suvarna, Parag Shah, Yogesh Sharma, Narayan Sharma. Shailesh Chadwa with his talent, you got to say that he's got an X factor, but sometimes he can be unpredictable. That can work to his advantage at times. Oh, that's going to be a long chase. He's covering the ground in long strides, but looks like he's almost given up the chase. The ball has just about enough steam on it to reach the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. The good thing that Team Riders is doing here is that they're collecting the big runs regularly. You got to stop that leakage of big runs. One more Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Warm welcome to Dipesh Mehta. Quite a few senior guys have come in. Sushil Gautam, Manu Gautam, Vijay Singh. एनके महेश्वरी, विकी मेहता, प्रशांत देसाई, राजेश पटनी, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, देखिए क्या रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच है। बड़ी अथॉरिटी के साथ प्रणव पटेल इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए रिद द मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री। दूसरी बार चौकों की हैट्रिक लगाई है प्रणव ने इसी इनिंग्स में, दूसरी बार अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए प्रणव बहुत ही बढ़िया अटैकिंग इनिंग्स खेलते हुए। इस तरह की इनिंग्स के चलते वो जो थोड़ा सा टेंशन बना था जय जोगिया के विकेट के बाद, वो बिल्कुल टेंशन हवा हो चुका है। तैतीस रनों में से 28 रन बाउंड्रीज के रूप में हासिल की है प्रणव ने। 93 गेंदों में 100 रन बनाने हैं। चलिए, यह मददगार नहीं साबित होगा। रनों की सौगात देने का कोई सवाल ही नहीं है जब आप छोटे से लक्ष्य को डिफेंड कर रहे हो। अब केवल 100 रन बनाने हैं। यू हैव टू बी ऑन द मनी। नपीतुली गेंदबाजी, सूझबूझ के साथ खेलना होगा। कम से कम हर ओवर में 5 अच्छी गेंदों को करना होगा। 3 या 4 अच्छी गेंदों से काम नहीं बन पाएगा। 5 अच्छी गेंदों को करना होगा। देखिए, थोड़ा सा जल्दी कमिट किया प्रणव ने फ्रंट फुट पे, थोड़ा सा प्री मेडिटेटेड शॉट। बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। अब 36 गेंद खेलना या तो फिर वो 60 रन बनाना जरूरी हो चुका है। इस तरह की बढ़िया शुरुआत के बाद यू डू नॉट वांट टू बी गिविंग अवे योर विकेट। यू गॉट टू कैरी ऑन, एंड व्हेन आई से यू गॉट टू कैरी ऑन, यू गॉट टू प्ले दोस 36 balls or you got to have that individual tally of 60 runs on the board. It's going to be a test of character for Prasad Karke, Rashtriya Wells, Jitu Mandot, Amarkant Jain. This is one of his favorite shots. Oh my God. Can you believe it? I was about to say that the ball cannot go past Vikram Lulla. He lets it go. With the mobile's boundary. 50 runs up on the board. 51 for 1 to be precise. The last 4 overs, ladies and gentlemen, have gone for 47 incredible runs. ग्राफ देख लीजिए, पैंथर किंग्स और राइडर्स का कंपैरिजन देख लीजिए। मुझे तो कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आता है। अभी वो और कुछ नया सीखना मुश्किल है। डिपिश गली में पैडी, प्रदीप दंदानिया और प्रसाद करके टीम पैंथर किंग्स के को-ओनर्स मिलकर इस टीम को खरीदा है और सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचे हैं। गोल्ड कप सेमीफाइनल। स्थिति थोड़ी सी नाजुक है। श्रीवल्स ने इस सीजन में अपनी बल्लेबाजी के ग्राफ को भी ऊपर किया है और विकेट कीपिंग भी काफी अच्छी की है। तो एक बहुत ही तगड़े विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन के रूप में उभर कर आते हुए श्रीवल्स वो मेहनत रंग लाती हुई। जीतू मंडोत जो अपने आप के लिए हमेशा जो स्टैंडर्ड सेट करते उससे थोड़े से नीचे नजर आए इस टूर्नामेंट में। हालांकि मेहनत उतनी ही की है। प्रसाद करकेरा जो जिस तरह से ओपनिंग में शुरुआत दिलानी चाहिए थी हर मैच में वो नहीं हो पाए क्योंकि 3 बार रन आउट हुए। ओ बढ़िया शॉट, रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका। संजना योगेश कोटक का स्वागत है। द डॉटर इज ऑल्सो हियर। YK is in good form. Just look at the orange cap. Alok Somani, 294. Karan Singhwalia, 294 in 8 matches. Sam, 291. Number 3 spot. Gautam Parekh, 287. Ashish Goel, 270. Srinath Pai, 255. Oh, well ball. Well ball by Jitu. Was that the slow leg cutter or what was it? It was definitely a slow one. Vaibhav Bagare has not got too many chances in this tournament to prove his prowess, but he remains to be a key link. Very energetic, very passionate. Too wide. Welcome to Prince Nalaude. He's a colorful character. Well bowled. This is a new delivery that is added to his repertoire. He's been trying that delivery in the nets for the past couple of months and is taking a gamble, and those deliveries are coming nicely out of his hands, the leg cutters. So that he's working on that leg cutter. It's a work in progress. I really like the dynamics that Jitu Mandot brings to the table. And that is why he was one of the most expensive buys at the tournament. श्री गोपाल जाजू बहुत सारे मैचेस मिस किए क्योंकि उन्हें फ्रैक्चर हुआ था, तो दैट वाज द बैड लक फॉर टीम पैंथर किंग्स। उसी तरह से विकी मेहता की टीम ब्लास्टर्स जब ओपन लीग खेल रही थी काफी अच्छे प्लेयर्स को बाय किया था, लेकिन उनमें से कुछ प्लेयर्स अनअवेलेबल रहे और वो बड़ा धक्का था टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए ओपन लीग में। पर्पल कैप के स्टैंडिंग्स देख लीजिए। योगेश शर्मा ने 7 इनिंग्स में 15 विकेट्स लिए, परमिंदर सिंह बामरा ने 8 में 13, सैम ने 7 में 13, अमरकांत जैन ने 8 में 12, रवि साहू ने 5 में 10। तो ये टॉप पर्पल कैप होल्डर्स है। मोस्ट वैल्यूबल प्लेयर का चार्ट देखने को मिलेगा आकाश। बाउंड्रीज, करण सिंह वालिया ने सबसे ज्यादा बाउंड्रीज लगाए, 35 बाउंड्रीज। आलोक सोवानी ने 34, सैम ने 33, असलम भाई ने 31, साकिब ने 30। कुल मिला के 1128 चौके लगे हैं। छक्के की बात करते 165 छक्के लगे, सबसे ज्यादा श्रीनाथ पई 16 छक्के लगाए, लिप्स एंड बाउंस अहेड ऑफ द लॉट। 2 नंबर पे आशीष 10 छक्के, योगेश 10 छक्के, सैम कपाडिया 9 सिक्सर्स, आनंद संगाई 6, श्रीनाथ पई 16 सिक्सर्स, सेकेंड बेस्ट 10 पे है, 6 छक्के श्रीनाथ पई ने ज्यादा लगाए। तो आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह से डोमिनेट किया इस टूर्नामेंट को श्रीनाथ पई ने। हालांकि गत 2 इनिंग्स थोड़ी सी साधारण थी, ये जो डिस्ट्रक्टिव रन्स बनाए, जो डिस्ट्रक्शन किया है, वो शुरुआत के 5 इनिंग्स में किया है। मुंबई इंडियंस से जीत की कगार पर 36 गेंदों में 36 बनाने हैं। 7 विकेट्स महफूज है मुंबई इंडियंस के पास। रुक करते हैं जीएससी 45+ लीग की तरफ। Driven downtown, required run rate only 6.22. मैच सिचुएशन एंड सभी कुछ अगर मैच डायनामिक्स देखे, this match is very similar to the Mumbai Indians versus the Sunrisers Hyderabad. Very similar, very similar. Oh, that's going to be a boundary. Prasad Karkera is giving it a chase. A man is there. We were out of sight because of that side screen. Only 1 run added. Amar Khan Jain is into his first over. The last few outings have been very good for Amar Khan Jain, both with the bat and the ball. Or in the field also he's been decent. The faster one. Flirting with danger when you look to bowl that kind of a delivery. That's off the bat. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Pranav Patel, just look at the stage that is chosen to bat this way, exhibiting his aggressive intent. "78 balls and 79 required." दस बाउंड्रीज जो लगे, पहले 9 बाउंड्रीज को अंजाम दिया था प्रणव ने। ये पहला चौका शैलेश चाड़वा के बल्ले से निकला है। 10वां चौका जो लगा इस इनिंग्स में पहला चौका बनता हुआ, वरना सभी चौकों को जड़ा था प्रणव ने। 44 रन पर खेल रहे 27 गेंदों में। द क्राउचिंग ड्रैगन, ही कम्स इनटू बॉल। वैभव बगाड़े। Team riders are in a happy space at the moment. One look at the camp and you can see so much of positivity. On the other hand, a little tensed atmosphere in Panther Kings camp. They are not the team to give up. They will not throw in the towel just yet. The approach of Pranav Patel has caught them by surprise. Pranav is growing in stature, growing in confidence. His stocks are rising at the GSC senior cricket as far as his all-round skills are concerned, especially when he comes in to open the batting. बहुत ही बढ़िया इनसाइड आउट शॉट। गेंद खराब नहीं थी लेकिन अपने शॉट को पूरी तरह से अंजाम दिया। रिदम मोबाइल से बाउंड्री और एक चौका निकलता हुआ प्रणव के बल्ले से। 28 गेंदों में 48 रन बनाए हैं। सेमीफाइनल मैच में इस तरह से अपना आक्रामक रवैया दर्शाना यह बड़ी बात है। मानसिकता को दर्शाता है प्रणव पटेल की, वो मेहनत मशक्कत रंग लाती हुई। इट्स ऑल कमिंग गुड। He moves on to 49 with that single. Prasad Karkera backward of square leg. As Prasad Karkera mentioned at the time of the toss that they have enjoyed this tournament. They have been a little up and down, but yes, overall they have enjoyed the proceedings. Recovered run rate 5.92. The runs recovered are less than the balls to be bowling. That tells you the story of the match. Day after tomorrow, the qualifier number 1 on 19th, Warriors and Challengers. On the 20th, what a glittering half century registered by Pranav. Kya baat, he is a happy man. There you go. One more success story. Kya baat hai. One more superstar now coming up on the horizon. Everybody's happy about it. Kya baat hai. Lovely to watch this kind of a knock from Pranav. His stocks are on the rise. बोलता हूं 30 गेंदों का सामना किया, 6 गेंद बाकी है, 6 में 10 बनाने हैं। Oh, what a dribble. Good footwork, Paddy. That kind of pickup with the foot is picked up from Messi. Mumbai Indians require 26 of 30 balls. 6 wickets in hand. Tilak Verma and Hardik Pandya on the crease. Shailesh Chadwa and Pranav at the moment. And who's it going to be? Amarkant Jain? Or Paddy? Who is it? It's time to think out of the box, and they might really go for the gamble. It's the 9th over, and they are making use of the 7th bowler. The team that wins the match qualifies for the grand finale of the Golden Cup. Day after tomorrow, the match between Warriors and Challengers, that is qualifier number 1. Then the next day on the 20th of April, the Eliminators, Superstars and Blasters. The team that loses the Eliminator out of the tournament, the team that wins the Eliminator will play the losing team of the qualifier number 1. And that's going to be the qualifier number 2. That's happening on the 22nd. Grand finale on the 23rd of this month. $30 balls, 50. A 30 ball 50. That's a clean hit. She's still not looking to throw it away, and that is exactly what he needs to do. This confidence will serve him so well if this team happens to make it to the grand finale. Shailesh is also looking to stay at the wicket. He's not doing anything silly. He's just putting the bowling on its merit. He's just looking to make sure that there are no further hiccups on the way. Shailesh Chadwa. Oh, good throw. Vaibhav. Oh my God. With the mobiles boundary, just look at Vaibhav Bagade. सितारे जब गर्दिश में होते हैं हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है वैभव. 5 रन्स मिले. अपना फ्रस्ट्रेशन निकाला तो उस थ्रो में. थ्रो अच्छा था हालांकि. ओ बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. थोड़ी सी और कंसिस्टेंसी देखिए. एक अच्छी गेंद, 2-3 साधारण गेंद काम नहीं बन पाएगा. थोड़ी सी मेहनत करेंगे, थोड़ी सी और लगन से क्रिकेट को खेलेंगे, अच्छे गेंदबाज हो सकते हैं. कंसिस्टेंसी लानी होगी, फिटनेस पर जोर देना होगा. क्या बात है. छोड़ा. 33 गेंदों का सामना किया है प्रणव ने. यहां से तो ऐसा लगा कि वो कैच ले लिया है. नारायण शर्मा. The final ball coming up in over number 9. जीतू मंडोट. 9 ओवर के बाद 84 रन्स बने हैं. बिल्कुल हमें विश्वास है कि प्रदीप नंदानिया प्रसाद करके रहा कि ये जो ओनरशिप जोड़ी है हर साल टीम को ओन करेगी. शुरुआत हुई है. Good to go. It's not a boundary. Thank you. Thank you, Raju Pawar sir. दूसरे ऑनफील्ड अंपायर खालिद मेमन सर. थर्ड अंपायर अजीत चौहान सर. वैभव बगाडे. Lalit in that shorter man area. Lalit has got one half century in this tournament, but he needs to do more. He knows it and is working on his game. A very good fighting half century a couple of matches back. 3 matches back if I'm not wrong, including this one. Oh, what a shot. Just look at the timing on that shot. That is one of his pet shots. What a super rhythm of its boundary. Even NK Maheshwar is applauding that kind of a shot, and everybody is mighty impressive with this kind of an approach from Pranav. He's on 257. 56, is it? Yes. For the first time, he looked to play with that cross bat. That was meant to be a cover drive. And Pranav for once looked to put the ball into that long on area. 2 balls left. Oh my God. What a pickup shot. Vicky Mehta wanted a boundary. And he obliges with the mobile's boundary. 60 up for him, so he'll have to retire. Wow. What a knock. What a moment of reckoning. क्या बात है. Just look at the wagon wheel for Pranav Patel. Nothing on the Offside. Only 2 boundaries through that extra covers. All the boundaries on the leg side. Just look at the wagon wheel. Oh my God. फाइन लेग से एक्स्ट्रा कवर तक एक भी चौका नहीं है, एक भी चौका नहीं. तो यानी कि होमवर्क नहीं किया था फील्डिंग टीम ने, केवल 2 एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स में से, वरना सभी बाउंड्रीज वो आर्क में है. ये वैगन व्हील बताता है कि प्रणव पटेल को कहां पर गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए. लेकिन क्या शानदार नॉक खेला है प्रणव, क्या बात है. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Vaibhav Todi off the mark. इक्यावन रन बनाने हैं 61 गेंदों में. अच्छी रनिंग वैभव की. दौड़ाया, दौड़ने पे मजबूर किया शैलेश को. 2 महत्वपूर्ण रन हासिल किए. 10 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पर 97 रन बने, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आलम अब यह है कि 7 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 49 रन बनाने. कितने मिनटों का समय लिया? 53 मिनटों का समय लिया है. मिलते एक छोटे से ब्रेक के उस पार. happy. 49 runs required of 59. Oh, he was appealing and maybe he's missed out on a stumping chance. That's going to be an interesting replay to watch. Mumbai Indians have won the match. The required run rate here for Team Riders is only 4.93. 56 गेंदों में 46 रन बनाने हैं वैभव बगाड़े. मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है. सौ रन बन चुके टीम राइडर्स के. 101 उस वाइड रन के साथ. टुमारो वी हैव गॉट एन ऑफ डे. परसों मिलते हैं क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 के साथ. ओह, जीतू मंडोल वॉज ब्लाइंडेड. वो बॉल को पिक ही नहीं कर पाए. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. इनसाइड आउट शॉट. थोड़ा सा रूम दिया. खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा चौके के साथ. ग्यारह ओवर की समाप्ति. 11 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 105 रन बने और इन 105 रन बनाने में 2 विकेट्स खोए हैं. पैडी शैलेश का भी रवैया बहुत ही अच्छा लगा. इतने बड़े मंच पर देखिए अपनी टीम के लिए खेला है, वरना वो ज्यादा समय जब भी रुकते हैं विकेट पे स्ट्रोक्स खेलते हैं हर वक्त. आज अपने स्वाभाविक खेल को थोड़ा सा दूर रखा है, टीम के लिए खेला है, विकेट पे बने रहे हैं. एक छोर को बिल्कुल पुख्ता रखा है, अपने किले में वो सुरंग नहीं लगने दी. दिस इज व्हाट यू कॉल प्लेइंग फॉर द टीम. गगनचुंबी शॉट. विक्रम लुल्ला. प्रसाद बैक ऑन द पॉइंट. Oh, the reaction from Paddy will suggest that there was a nick in it. Yes, that is confirmed off the bat. .44, the required run rate. केवल सहलाया अपने आप को उस गेंद में, रिदम मोबाइल से चौके की उपलब्धि हुई। वैभव तोड़ी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ दर्जेदार चौका, यह आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा वैभव तोड़ी को। वैभव तोड़ी टीम के को-ओनर जयेश भाई जोगिया और सुनील भाई रैजा के साथ। They're playing with a purpose. It's nice to see the hunger for runs from Shailesh Chadwa especially. You've been given only 36 balls to play, so why not to go out there and look to play those 36 balls? You get out to a good delivery, never mind. Not intentional. Of the inside edge, the lemon cut. टीम राइडर्स के कैंप में काफी अच्छा सपोर्ट सिस्टम नजर आता हुआ। They've got their loyal fans. थोड़ा सा आगे परोसा था उस गेंद को, रुक कर खेला क्योंकि वो स्लोर वन थी। शैलेश ने 28 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 35 रन बनाए। एक छोर को बिल्कुल पकड़ के रखा। अच्छा योगदान किया शैलेश ने सेमीफाइनल में। हैप्पी वाज वंडरिंग किस तरह का शॉट खेल रहे शैलेश नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर। अचंभित हुए। बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से ठोस कदम उठाती हुई टीम राइडर्स जीत की दिशा में। कृपेश 27 रनों की जरूरत। अमरकांत अपने तीसरे ओवर में है, 2 गेंदबाजी बाकी है। 21 रन से दिए, कोई सफलता नहीं मिली है अमरकांत को। Thirty balls for Shailesh. 10 for Vaibhav for his 11. 42 गेंदों में 25 रनों की दरकार। For at least 50% of the duration of the tournament, Team Riders was in contention to be amongst the top 4 teams. They missed the bus by just a little margin, but now they are in total focus to get to the grand finale of the Gold Cup. Mission 1 not accomplished, but mission 2 accomplished. The finger goes up. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket as Vishal Todi takes his walk back to the pavilion. Vaibhav Todi, he was looking to steer the wicket and was looking tidy there. Was giving smart company to Shailesh. So Paddy picks up a wicket. In comes Bapu. Narendra Jadeja. He gets an opportunity to spend some quality time at the wicket. Not if not quality time, at least he gets to spend some time. Spending some good time in the semi-final will hold him in good state for the grand finale. 40 balls and 23 runs to win the match. We have seen funny things happening in the game of cricket. Unless they produce some magic, unless they give birth to a miracle, it's going to be a very difficult ask for Team Panther Kings. But yes, it's a game of glorious uncertainties. So one would like to keep the fingers crossed. पैडी जब वो फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज करते हो तो उन्हें नेगेट करना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है क्योंकि बहुत ही धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते और हल्की सी मूवमेंट इधर उधर होती है. चलते चलते स्क्वायर कट किया, चलते चलते, फलस्वरूप रिदम मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री। शैलेश ने 31 गेंदों में 42 रन बनाए हैं। वो 50 रन बनाने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर ये हाफ सेंचुरी दर्ज होती है सेमीफाइनल में तो ग्रैंड फिनाले में आप समझो कि कितने अच्छी मानसिकता के साथ उतरेंगे शैलेश। आज अपने स्वाभाविक खेल से परे होकर खेला है, डटे रहे विकेट पर, अपनी विकेट पर दाम लगाया आज की शाम। क्या बात है, ओहो अमर खान जैन, क्या बात है। शैलेश ने तो ये मान के चल रहे थे कि वो चौका ही होगा, हम सभी ऐसा मान रहे थे, लेकिन कुछ अलग सोचा था अमर खान ने। बढ़िया फील्डिंग के एफर्ट लगाई, क्या बात है। 4 गेंद आनी शेष है, 43 रन बने हैं। 14 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति हुई है। इस टूर्नामेंट के को कन्वीनर है अमरकांत जैन, उनके साथ सीनियर को कन्वीनर सुब्रमण्यम वेंकट, और कन्वीनर ऑफ द इवेंट दैट्स प्रसाद करकेरा, द चेयरमैन ऑफ द क्रिकेट कमिटी एंड द जीसी मेंबर दैट्स कौशिक भाई मेहता। Oh, cheeky shot. अल्पेश शाह, क्या बात है अल्पेश शाह। अल्पेश शाह को भी ज्यादा कुछ करने का मौका नहीं मिला है, लेकिन टीम में अच्छा वातावरण बना रहे उस दिशा में उन्होंने भी अपना योगदान दिया है, और ज्यादातर बहुत सारे मैचेस को देखने के लिए भी आते हैं। विपुल कल्याणी, अल्पेश, भूषण नाइक, चौतीस गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 46 रन बना है। कुछ भी कहने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है शैलेश को। 14 रनों की जरूरत है, अब केवल और केवल 14 रन बनाने हैं। हमारे फोटोग्राफर संजय अपने आप को मोटिवेटेड रखते हैं, हमारे सभी टेक्नीशियंस, हमारे साउंड इंजीनियर, हमारे एलईडी इंजीनियर, हमारे कैमरामैन। लास्ट 2 balls, 46 it is for शैलेश। क्या श्रीवत्स बातचीत कर रहे थे शैलेश के साथ, कुछ पता नहीं। No, he says. कहां से ये बात घुसी शैलेश छाड़वा के जहन में, पता नहीं। अपने आप के लिए एक चैलेंज सेट किया, 50 रन, जितना चैलेंजिंग बना सकते थे लास्ट 3 गेंदों में वो चैलेंजिंग बनाया उन्होंने, अपने आप के लिए एक चुनौती खड़ी की है। अमरकांत जैन के लिए टूर्नामेंट अच्छा रहा है। शुरुआत में थोड़े से साधारण थे, लेकिन वैभव, टाइमिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया थी बापू की। ओवर की समाप्ति अमरकांत के लिए वो बीते हुए 4-5 मैचेस काफी अच्छे रहे, जिनमें उन्होंने अपने ऑलराउंड स्किल्स को दर्शाया। एक मैन ऑफ द मैच का भी खिताब हासिल किया, प्रसाद करकेरा के बल्ले से एक बहुत ही दमदार अर्धशतक देखने को मिला। जब प्रसाद करकेरा विकेट पे डटे रहते हैं तो वो अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाते हैं अपने टीम को। That goes without saying. When he is off to a good start, when he gets going, it's all sunshine and rainbows for team, whichever team he plays for. The big eliminator for Vicky Mehta. Blasters and Superstars. The big eliminator. The big match. जयसवाल गैंग, मोतीबाई टीम कल छुट्टी है। केवल 11 रन्स बनाने हैं 30 गेंदों में। कृपेश, आखिरी गेंद है, 47 पर है। कौन सा शॉट निकालेंगे अपने पिटारे से? वो रिवर्स शॉट तो नहीं होगा और स्कूप शॉट तो नहीं होगा। कौन सा शॉट निकालेंगे अपने पोटली से? क्या बात है, अपने आप के लिए चुनौती बनाई थी, उस चुनौती को पार किया। क्या बात है, अर्धशतक दर्ज शैलेश चाडवा के नाम। सेमीफाइनल मैच में आप देख लीजिए, टॉप 3 में से 2 बल्लेबाज अर्धशतक बनाकर रिटायर हुए हैं। क्या बात है। केपी को लग रहा था कि बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा, आखिर में वो मौका मिला है। What a good knock from शैलेश, what a good knock। अच्छा लगा इस तरह की इनिंग्स को देखकर, क्योंकि शैलेश आज अपनी टीम के लिए डटे रहे, लगे रहे मैदान पर। ग्रिट एंड डिटर्मिनेशन, इन पहलुओं को उजागर किया शैलेश चाडवा ने। आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि शैलेश के 50 में केवल 3 चौके थे, केवल 3 चौके, और वो वाला आखिरी चौका था जिस चौके के चलते वो 50 रन बने, वरना 47 रनों तक केवल 2 ही चौके थे। चार रनों की जरूरत है अब, केवल और केवल 4 रनों की। 11:15 बज चुके हैं। सभी से निवेदन करूंगा कि जल्द से जल्द मंच की तरफ पधारे। It's all over. Congratulations to team riders Sunil Raheja, Vishal Todia and Jayesh Jogia for making it to the grand finale of the Gold Cup. Mission 2 accomplished. They've gone the distance. If not the Platinum Cup, they will be playing the grand finale of the Gold Cup. That is some sort of a compensation. Hard luck, Panther Kings. You all were an exciting team. You all put in all the hard work, but unfortunately could not go the distance. Anyways, Pradeep Dandania, Prasad Karkera, well done. Panther Kings was a team that provided some exciting cricket. Over to the presentation box and inviting everybody to get to the presentation area. Yes, as far as the presentation part is concerned, we have Mrs. Raija, the owner of Team Riders, the owner of Team Blasters. That's Mr. Vicky Mehta, one of our key organizers. That is Pramod Kashyap. It's time for me to invite the co-owner, the convener, and the captain of Team Panther Kings, Prasad Karkera. Can we all give him a round of applause? Prasad Karkera, hard luck. This was your debut season. You all gave some glimpses of brilliance, but not the consistency that you would have wanted to exhibit. But yes, your outfit was quite an interesting one, and I'm sure that you and Pradeep Dandania will keep owning teams for the next so many years. क्या कहेंगे?
Firstly, I would like to thank Kaushik Mehta for giving me an opportunity to buy a team this year. And nextly, we had a good show. We came into the semi-finals. It was a new team and with some new players. Yes, our fielding was a problem, but it's okay. It's the first season. We have entered the semis. We enjoyed the journey. There were a bit of ups and downs, but entering the semis was satisfaction. Going into the finals would have been much better. And I would like to congratulate Team Riders and all the best for the finals. Really well played, out of the class. Vivek, really you bowled very well. Everyone, in fact, fielded very well also. We dropped a lot of catches, in fact. And Pinto, hats off to your batting here. Fantastic batting. Fantastic batting on the leg side here. Hats off to you. And I would like to take this opportunity also to thank my players. Many were injured also. Many of my players were injured. Some were having a hand problem, someone with the cramps. Jaju had his own issues. But everyone, some or the other way, they tried to chip in. And we enter the semis. Hope we have a great fun even the next year. I can retain many of the players as well for the next year. Okay. Thank you so much.
So yes, Prasad Karkera, well done. Being the convener of the event, being the deputy to Kaushik Mehta, he had the job cut out for him. So well done. Too many things going on in his mind, but that's a very matured statement that is made. So yes, hard luck, Prasad, but wishing you the very best. As being the convener, you still have a job to do. It's time for me to invite Sunil Raija to please come up on stage. Round of applause for him, the big man. Yes, Team Riders was an exciting team. As I mentioned earlier, 50% of the duration of the tournament, you all were in contention for getting to the to be getting into the number 4 position or the number 3. Unfortunately, you all could not make the cut of the Platinum Cup, but this is some sort of compensation, not just for you. All your family members come to support you every time. You all have made it to the grand finale of the Gold Cup. So yes, well done. Wishing you all the best for the grand finale. Kya kahenge? What's your journey been? How has it been?
The journey has been really amazing because that was no doubt the team is so great. You know, they gel really well. And first of all, I would like to thank the groundsman Moti Bhai and all the ground staff because you know they literally made us play this game. Otherwise, the pitch wasn't doing that great as it was suggested by Kaushik Bhai. But no doubt, hats off to those guys. You know, they really gave their efforts onto the pitch and they made it really well. And after that, we had got them to the ground. You know, we had like 10 overs, they were 49. We thought that we'll get them below 120 or so. But again, the mistake, the last 10 overs, what we were bowling. But no doubt, the fielding was damn good for this time, this match. And we hope that in the finals as well, we do the same. And in the end, Lullaji and these guys, you know, they caught the score to almost 150. So we were tensed about it. But no doubt, with the batting kind of Pinto Bhai did, he literally got us out of the great start he gave us. And apart from that, Shailesh Bhai, as usual, you know, when he says it that he will do it, so no doubt about it. He does it and, you know, he kept Chintu Bhai on the ground, Bhai ki jab chahiye tabhi marna, abhi aap seedha khelo uske. And he did it, you know, he literally supported him really well on that. And the supportive side, Panther King and all, they played really well. They got, you know, unexpected, they got themselves within that 8 to play this Gold Cup, I should say. No doubt about it. And it was great. And Vivek, he always there. He bowls well. Nothing to say about him. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
So that's a very happy captain. Once again, looking to motivate his team for the grand finale. It's been a good journey. So yes, well done. Yes, it's time for us to hand over the man of the match award. Any guesses? Vivek Nassaria. Pramod Kashyap will hand over the MOM award to Vivek Nassaria, the second player of the match that is won for himself. And the semi-final के मंच पे इस तरह का प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच हासिल करना बड़ी बात है.
I would like to share this award with Pranav Patel. Amazing, flawless batting today. He scored 60 of 35 balls, so he deserves more than me today.
क्या बात है. क्या बात है. दो शानदार प्लेयर्स टीम राइडर्स के लिए सेमीफाइनल मैच में. आइए प्रणव भाई आइए. चलिए पहले विवेक भाई से बात करते हैं. विवेक भाई, वेल डन. सेमीफाइनल मैच में इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करके 3 विकेट्स लेना बड़ी बात है. सेकेंड प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच, कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ आप ग्रैंड फिनाले में परफॉर्म करोगे.
Definitely, sir. Our eyes is on the Gold Cup, and we want to win this finals and win the cup for the team.
Well done, Vivek Nassaria. We have with us Pranav Patel. Well done, terrific knock. You've proved to everybody that yes, there is one more superstar in the making. लेकिन अगर आपके वैगन व्हील को देखें, सब लेग साइड पे ने, कवर से लेकर फाइन लेग पर, ऑफ साइड पर एक भी नहीं. तो ऑफ साइड, आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप चैनल गेंदबाजी के लिए फाइनल में तैयार रहिएगा.
जरूर सर. थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक्स टू सुनील भाई, उनने मेरे को अपॉर्चुनिटी दी ओपनिंग करने की. उन्होंने बोला कि इंटर्न से खेलो. एंड थैंक्स टू शैलेश ऑल्सो फॉर बैकिंग मी अप ईच एंड एवरी बॉल. थैंक यू वेरी मच एवरीबॉडी.
Thank you so much. That's a terrific match, terrific performance. With this, we come to an end of this semi-final of the Gold Cup. Tomorrow we have an off day. Day after tomorrow, we meet with the qualifier number 1 Warriors and Team Challengers. Day after tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Thank you. Good night. God bless.
yo, 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 yo.